Hello, 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 hello. Dan. UK. The CK3 DLC. Yeah. I won't be playing it anytime soon, love. Sure, it'll be good. Yeah. But I just feel like there needs to be way more shit in that game for me to actually go back. Same events over and over again. The landless stuff looks good, really good. The Byzantine shit, just because I'm not interested, don't mean it's shit, but just don't interest me that bit. Yeah. Did you get the what the fuck do they call them now? They keep changing names, don't they? Did you get the season pass or whatever the fucking hell they're called? Because that's included with it, isn't it? I think that's the last one that you get. Let's give this one another try, yeah? Right then. So, coal there, we've got coal there, we've got loads of... Right. So let's turn that on. Bang. Yep. We need wood, don't we? So adaption. We want child labour, don't we? Yes.
New law! A new law has passed.
Technology. We can't do it yet, but we're gonna get this shit. Sawmill. Faster gathering first, actually. That. Workshop's level 2, yes. Yes. Cookhouse. Beautiful. Action. Child labor, all jobs. Yes.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
There we go.
Work time. Get back to work.
Oh, yeah, I ain't got any steel. Right, okay. None. Got that steel there. There we go. Where are they? Yeah. Take them out, and then we'll start doing steam cores. Drive won't work for 24 hours. Oh, go on then. Then we get a hunters. Engineers. Do that. Lovely. We have 5 more available. There we go. Then research. Faster gathering.
Work's out today.
Need a beacon. Yes. Don't worry about it. Build a beacon. Ain't got it. We've got to research it. Just getting a bit nippy. That ring that's just that appears. What about it? We've got coal there. Got the lift thing there, we've got the wood there, we've got another lift thing. That. Coal there. Protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work after afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair.
Brace yourselves. Coal is coming. Move. Time to get to work.
Some wood. Might get emergency shift. House of prayer.
Hear me! New law in the city.
See? Hello, yeah. Maybe? Need to get a second one.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Yeah, I would got it down straight away, love. Straight away.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
My stomach's doing some backflips. Double rations for kids. No. Idiotic idea with that. Get the old beaky.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Well, I don't think you got to decide in this one. People started visiting. Nice. It's only 40 wood and then 5 workers. Several families have reached our cities. Unfortunately, some of their children got lost near the trail bend. Right. do like the faith stuff. I mean, I ain't tried the other stuff I've had, but I do like the faith stuff. Get emergency shift.
New law. A new law has passed.
Right, we're all starting to go hungry now.
Move. Time to get to work.
So there's a trail bend. Food and get a hothouse. So 50 wood, 50 wood. Cool if it told you, how much stuff you're gonna get. Like if you put it down there, it'll give you so much.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Eat some homes. Well, I mean, there's no I can fucking do, pal. So I say we get care home as quick as possible. Oh, do we want to sustain life though? The infirmary is the thing that sustains life. And I...
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
A series of gentle rolling hills begins here. There's a makeshift camp nestled between two of them. Shallow depression by the bend shelters a group of our people. Their supplies fell into an ice crevasse, and they made camp here to wait for help. The lost children wandered into the camp a few days ago. They're lucky we found them before they are all starved. Send them to the city. I need to carry on.
Work time. Get back to work.
Snow covering the crates is deep, but we're sure there are some valuable supplies buried there. Under the snow, we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them there. 64, is that it? steelworks. Evening prayers.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city. Night is coming. Put down
Other
all
groups arrived. People are hungry. How many? What the fuck? The missing children found. There we go, they're back. There we go, boys. Get the fucking work. Abandoned camp.
wrap up well. The frost is here.
This is where they're all going to start fucking dying. Right, we need bunkhouses after this, don't we? Definitely. Get one steelwork. Bunk. Oh. That steel? Yes. This camp belonged to the builders of the generator. Their shacks are falling apart. We found scraps from a diary amongst. Oh wait, we're in stone ship. Got the stone ship. Here we go. Frostbite. It's only for a day though. Child crushed. Save them because we're pretty full on that stuff. More sick beds needed. You know what? Yeah, I'll open one. Another group arrives. The injured child has died. We failed to get the child out alive. The wounds inflicted by the machine were too severe. Did what we could. Well, just how it goes sometimes, eh? I know. Bunkhouses. And for, well, what I'm thinking is, right, so the medical post, which we already need another one of, is level 1, isn't it? And I think that's a perfect size for either an infirmary. I don't know what level infirmary is. Oh. No, you know what? Yeah, we'll bang one there. Food can go behind it here. Right. I might do actually, because we are going to be overcrowded, aren't we? A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Canning workshop. The temple. Wood, 40 steel. Yeah, I'll do overcrowding actually.
A new law has passed.
How many can you fit in originally? Only 5. Double, is it?
The work shift starts.
Doing another a workshop. Bunkhouses, here we go.
Workday ends. It's time off.
This workshop canned the fish caught in the lake. The double doors of the main entrance are wide open and the surrounding buildings have been burnt down. Got a bit of everything. You found a large cargo sled fully loaded with food in your yard. It must have been standing in a deep puddle of meltwater. And a sudden wave of frost hit, leaving it stuck in hard ice. Ooh, fuck. I'm going back with that. Yeah, it's because they're fucking frozen, aren't they? Look very cold. Let's fucking them up. Whoa, 135. Oh yeah, fucking Jesus Christ. No. Well, to be honest, I thought I'd probably already gathered it all by time. You know, it got really cold, but there's only that left. There's barely out left, look. Just a bit of coal here.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yeah. Right, now I feel like we might as well just max out on tech, haven't we? We've got enough tough. Well, max out on workshop, sorry. fucking massive, them things, aren't they? Base level 1 as well. What? That's annoying. There we go, look. Hang on. Chaos.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Oh, that's so close to being in the
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Even more people come in. Took a wrong turn at White Pass. I wish it'd actually tell you what they got sick from.
The work shift starts.
Right, you need to go to White Pass. Get you sent over there, Shaggy. Where have you gone? No. Well, I mean, I don't really know what you want me to do. Like, get that, I guess. I guess the next step is infirmary.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
We do need an infirmary, look. Like you said. The infirmary cures the gravely ill, don't they? Is it gravely? Yeah, gravely ill. No, you know what we need? We need to improve the heating. But then again, it's livable. It's very low risk. Kids in the mine. So is all another care house for the gravely. So that's full, isn't it? Yeah. So we do need another one because we've got 30 gravely ill. Hmm. Yes, I agree. It's half full now. Nice shout, love. Very good, very good. Very good, yeah. Nice that. Yeah, it's going to get cold for a day and then it's going to get hot. So I think what I'm going to do is... That's still got some trees left, hasn't it? That's got some trees left. So we don't need the drill yet. I think we're just going to upgrade the Jenny. Triage. Triarii. Have we had anyone die yet? I don't think we have we? Let's get corpse disposal, because we're going to have loads of organs to get out of it.
Hear me! New law in the city!
What time is that at? PM, yeah, oh, so that's tomorrow for me, that, innit? I think. Another group arrives. As we were leaving London in the ships taken by the Lords, we heard Lord Craven giving the order to shoot. Oh, we've read that. Understand. I mean, at least we're never short of people. Let me have a look at my... So we have 25 vacant beds and 10 vacant beds in care house. Oh, no. We've got 15 vacant beds and 10 of those. And then 10 in the care house. Just a few. So can't we just kill those people in palliative care, you know, in one less mouth to feed?
Get going! Time to earn your bread.
Ah, yeah, it is actually, isn't it? What does triage? After saying triarii, triage doesn't sound right to me now. Does it cost food? It doesn't, does it? It just don't cost dough. But yeah, we'll be getting that next. It costs like, well, yeah. It costs no then, does it? Yeah, Snow pit established. Right. What's the plan with that lot? plan was actually to get loads more hunters stuff. So we've got one more steam core for that, and then probably the other steam core for the second coal mine for the moment. It's all the kids. We've got so many kids. I mean, we've got loads of idle workers, but that's because we're putting all the kids to work. No, we ain't researched the wall drill yet. So I'm thinking we just utilize, like, there's no more trees there, but there's loads of trees over here. Put them all. Getting loads of the guns. So we get one there, and then we get the second steel mill. We haven't researched any thumper shit, have we? We'll get some reasons. Yeah, it is hard to see that, isn't it? You can see those very easy. Oh, what? You can't even get to those. So I think we just get more food, to be honest. Hunters, gaffs. More medical. I ain't got it. Yeah, I've only got 4 engineers that I could. I mean, I guess I could. But so I'm maxed out on tech. Yeah, might as well. That's really fucking ruined my day. That little slot there. That's just. That just makes me want to go to sleep and just forget about it. It's a park. It's a little garden. There we go. We're all right now. That's it. Sorted. What are you growing there? Ice. I mean, that's probably the best I can do, innit? Range free. Put it there. That fits there nice. See, this was my problem, wasn't it? I only had like 1 food. Well, I had 2 bunkhouses, 2 thingy houses. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Just want putting the people to use, wanna? Get them in there, cocker. Yeah, I think I need some storage for all of them. For all of it. So, why do we do the storage near the dead bodies? Right, I'll just get the wall drill nice and ready. And then...
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
We're actually losing. But that's fine. I need heaters, don't I? I'm gonna get heaters next. Right, zero. I immediately want here. Triage.
New law. A new law has passed.
Yeah, half will be healed, but 1/4 will die. Some of you will die. Oh, that's cool. That actually tells you recovery time. So we've got 14 people being treated, one that's still yet to be seen, and we've got 30 that are on the deathbed. So these people that are on the deathbed, we're just sort of, well, at the moment we don't do it, we just wait for them to die, and then we're going to do organ transplant. Yeah. Well, they don't die in the care house. So they're just here waiting until we get an infirmary. And then the infirmary... Yeah. So we go that next then. So we go that, and then we start getting like healthcare insulation, cookhouse insulation. And you know what? I'm going to make a save. I feel like we're in a good little position here. What should we call it? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think I might... Avalanche survivors. This group has been through a lot. An avalanche at the Black Spire separated them from their friends. They beg us to help them.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Here we go. We're going to see a lot of deaths here. Woman in despair. A woman is sitting in the snow pit holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. Overdrive. I always forget about fucking overdrive though, don't I? And then I think we go next. Sept. Beautiful.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Alright, we're at the White Pass. The trail is barely visible. The wind blasting through the narrow ravine between the rock faces carries the smell of campfire smoke. A People must be close by. Shouts and cheers break through the howling wind as we descend from the pass into a small camp. Are you from the city? Asks one of the refugees. Relieved by our answer, he tells us about a group of know-all engineers who led them in the wrong direction. Send them. Empty shelter, 10 hours. A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Aircraft wreck. Damaged snowcat. The aircraft wreck. Strangers on the horizon. On their way, they spotted a ship some distance away from the landing site. We should investigate. Looking good.
Work time. Get back to work.
Right, I'm gonna go for... Oh no, infirmary. Yeah, get infirmary. Oh, fuck, I ain't got any left. Right, cancel that. Right, we'll go... hothouse installation, because that's quite far back. Oh, yeah, Babby. That's what we're talking about. This wreck must have been a winged flying machine. Imagine that. Imagine being at the stage where you don't even know what a fucking airplane's called. A winged flying machine. A novel design we've only heard vague rumours of. We had no idea they'd been actually been made. We had no idea they'd been actually... What? We had no idea they'd been... Right, okay. We had no idea they'd actually been made. We was good timing that, innit, Yef? Why has Nightbot just done another one? Done a message? I'll tell you something, right? I staggered those timing things for Nightbot, and look at them, they all come at the same fucking time still. This machine had 4 wings arranged in 2 levels. It was powered by engines similar to those used in motor sleds, but more powerful and compact. It seems it was used to carry important loads or passengers. But we only found 2 bodies on board, slumped over the controls in the forward cabin. 2? I don't think it's out wrong with settings. I just think yeah. Well, I think in the settings it's like they'll pop up 15 minutes after 2 lines have been spoken, I think it says. See, I didn't get, man, what the fuck? I didn't get the countdown again, but I got the countdown for the first one. You know what I'm gonna try and do? I'm gonna delete this chat. I'm just gonna use normal Twitch chat rather than the stream element bollocks. See if that's any better. Oh fuck! I ain't got the fucking 3-minute countdown thing there. I don't know when it's over. Two minutes left. So how are we, people with subscriptions? Transport fever. See, I didn't want to say out about it because I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. Yeah, man. I want to get deep into it. I want to dive straight into it. That's why I only did one mission. I want to do tutorial and that's it. That's it. No more than that. I just can't believe I've never even heard of that game before. It's been out a fair few years now, hasn't it? And it's the second one. The other thing that I find funny in terms of, you know, like jankiness is how fast the horse's legs go. They're like that, goes, but everyone else is just horses like that, barely fucking moving. Oh, we'll be playing free play for a while. I want to do all missions, and then we have a bash on the thingamajig. But yeah. Ooh. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, mate. Yeah, you got railways. You've got just normal like land transport with trucks and stuff, and then you've got ports for ship transport, and then you got airports for air. Cool, really cool. Alright, we'll send them to.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Active guard station or faith keepers. Captain, one of our workers has got drunk and now he's scaring people, shouting some nonsense about the lords. The lords are coming in that ship, you'll see. They're coming with that bastard, Lord Craven, to take what's ours. Right, that's empty. get rid of that. And I feel like we just carry on getting food. What else? Yeah, so we've got both steelworks, haven't we? We've got both mines. We've got that done. Right, let's have a look at this food income. Food processing. We're getting 75 raw food a day, which is obviously not enough. So we basically need to double as food. That way. So we got 30. Why is that efficiency 0? Ah. Yeah, apparently it don't run. We're getting insulation for the hothouse. So yeah, those 4, that's 75 food, raw food a day, and then the cookhouse cooks it into rations. So we and then it's 4 rations per 2 raw food. So you basically double it. So we do want 150 raw food, don't we? 150 raw food, that doubles it to 300 a day. That's it. So if we get 5 more hunters' huts, or 1 more hot house, and then 3 more hunters' huts. He's got 2 steam cores, so we could get another hot house. Faith keepers.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Which is I, the faith keepers. Get now. It's 20 food rations. We're not clicking that. No, no, no. I'm gonna send my stomach. Raise your eyes to the heavens. Hunter houses don't need heated. Oh, because they're way out there, but they do chill out afterwards, don't they? But yeah, oh wait. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they don't need to be close to the middle. Yeah. Right. So we need 3 more hunters' huts no matter what. Whatever we get. 1, 2. I might leave that. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. That's life.
Work time. Get back to work.
That's what all the people say. kids work in the mines. Yeah. We have a look at buildings. Do I need to build any more buildings? We got loads of building. Building. Hothouse in Sulation. Outpost depots. More scouts. Optimize that stuff. I mean, I might as well research infirmary because I'm going to be banging him down when he gets back. So, children, fuck. Children. Too many kids. The quadruple research is just gorgeous.
It's time off.
What? Are they just... Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. The final group. The people from this group said no more refugees are coming. We were the last to leave the ship, so we should be the last to reach the generator. There's no living soul on the trail behind us. And we're 4 short of... Oh no, we've got the Black Spire to... Yeah. I do as well, actually, yeah. Snow has hidden every trace of the crowds that pass through here. On the shore, we were unable to see the mysterious ship reported by our people. We'll have to get higher. Ocean liner. We spotted the ship from the top of the cliff over the haven. It's big, but no dreadnought or a freighter. Most likely it's an ocean liner. Might go there, go back, and then get Black Spire. So we've got wood full. But there's no else for me to... Oh, yeah, there we go. Delete that. Max out there. That means what we do is build some more resource. Oui. Temperature falls. Fucked it.
Cold is coming.
Brace yourselves. Right, that's just getting colder and colder, isn't it? Fuck. Right, I feel we need to step up these coal mines, don't we? Might need a charcoal kiln, actually. That might be a good shout. We're just breaking even at minute. Ouch.
Work time. Get back to work.
Mines are really cold. They're not too bad. Not too bad. So I might even just do that and then straight into a steam coal mine and then we upgrade the generator. 50 iron. So the refugees who took a wrong turn at the White Pass have reached our city. There we go. Dude. Oh, you do have to decide. Fuck. Penance. Get that thing. I mean, we're doing good for hope anyway, so I don't really need the penance. Right, 50. Can afford that now. Only 36 can die. Oh, right. Yeah. We've got 1 day left and 1 hour. That's how long it's gonna fucking do. Oh, no. Wow, it's over then? Fucking hell. I'd enjoy this game a lot more if there weren't all these time limits on everything. No, because I need to rescue the people from Black Spire, and it's more than 1 day away from where my thingy are. I just don't like the time limit stuff. I don't mind it when it's alright, but a time limit on fucking everything all the time is just not my thing. Just time limit galore, is it? All right. So they're not actual game over. You didn't get that. You are 2 food away from that. That's it. Game over. That sort of shit. It's not like that. They are like that. Oh, it's more like the deadlines from the creating the generator thing. Like you can have several of them, and then eventually, if you have too many, you'll just game over. I mean, if it were up to me, I just wouldn't have deadlines anyway. But it's part of the game, innit? Yeah, go on. Quite a lot, yeah. So we got that one, yes. This guy is going there, the White Pass, yep. Make sure we get that actually done. We're researching the wall drill. Food, we know that we do more of these, didn't we? 1, 2. Alright. Ah, right, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You have this many weeks. Yeah. I prefer that. Prefer that a lot better. Prefer that a lot better. Prefer that a lot more.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Well, if it's more of that, I prefer it.
Move.
Whereas this, all I had to do there was rescue people from Black Spire. So all I had to do was go to Black Spire. We have the free infirmaries, don't we? The free thing is, yeah. Yeah, I ain't got. Oh wait, we put this on, didn't we? Overdrive. Yeah, that were it. I want this next dinner. Yeah, I know. I could have carried on, but I thought all I had to do was just go to Black Spire and I'd have done it. You know what I mean? So I thought I might as well restart just to do that. Now, once he gets to there, I'm just going to go straight back to Black Spire.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Waiting. And the survivors to the city, and then get you sent back to Black Spire. some more housing. Then hothouse. It's weird that it's called a hothouse and it's fucking not very insulated.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Well, it's not called a glass house, is it? It's called a hothouse. Ah, that's the exact sort of feelings you should be having, Badger.
New law. A new law has passed.
Right, here we go. We haven't been to Black Spire. The Black Spire is composed of ancient volcanic rock. At its base, a shallow depression offers protection from the wind. A group of our people found shelter here. Yeah, why aren't they doing these places like volcanic springs and shit? This group of our people got lost after an avalanche separated them from the others. Exhausted, they stopped here to recover, but their supplies are running out. On the way here, they saw a large, peculiar structure buried in the snow. They had no idea what it is, other than that it was man-made. Right. Escort them back. He's got... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Rescue all of your people coming to the sea. Boom. This one, yeah, he's a fucking... But the thing is, and I always moan about this in games, and everyone always tells me to shut up and stop being a fucking fanny. But there's games that are just hard for the sake of being hard. You know, rather than being fun and hard. I feel like this is teetering on that line. I really enjoy it, but there's some aspects where it's just like, that's just purposely there just to fuck you up. Like, it's not even, don't even make sense.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Well, we're playing a very nice one tomorrow. Budget. Yeah, that's why I said I feel like it's teetering on edge, this one. Because I feel like if you didn't have these sort of what would you call it, high pressure sort of deadliney sort of things, logically, you just breeze through, wouldn't you? But what I think I'd prefer is if you know, like at this point here, day 15, that always drops down. Like it's as the F says, no, it's random. It's all doom doom doom. I feel like if it were more reactive, like if you said you were getting better and you were doing better with food, then the game throws shit at you that sort of diminishes food, rather than this just sort of just because, you know what, fuck you at this point, whether you're ready for it or not. But then you gotta decide, do you prefer the random stuff or do you like knowing where you've gone wrong? There we go, we saved everyone. The only thing that annoys me with the difficulty of this game is, yeah, logically you could come to a conclusion on what's actually making people ill. Like, yeah, you got 7 homeless, they're going to get ill, obviously. Or you ain't got enough food, they're going to start starving and getting ill. Like, I feel like in some situations there's just not enough information. Like, I should be able to click on that, click on her or whatever, and then it'll say, right, yeah, she's fucked because she's got no housing or something like that. That ill person is ill because they're not eating. It's like, oh, right, I need food. Yeah, it is horrible, innit? If you go too fast and it just, before you know it, it just spiral happens, doesn't it? And you're fucked. Badger mushroom. It annoys me and it goes, it fucking still annoys me that. Stop putting me on speed one. Young couple. The young couple asked us to deliver this note to you. We were separated on the trail and had to fight back. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, I'm that sort of guy. What can I say?
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Oh, just making enough, I think. Oh no, we need to let it play for a little bit. still making enough. We're alright.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Feed the hungry. 100 food rations will be added. The hungry will be fed. Feed the hungry. I mean, no one's hungry at the minute. What the fuck? Right. Better call. Lost refugees. There we go. You know what? I am going to build 2 more food, I think. Cold homes. Just get a fucking blanket or something. Captain, the lookouts at the beacon report a large group of strangers marching in our direction. We have to assume that the lords are coming. Our people are afraid that their worst fears are going to come true. We're going to die in this frozen hell if they force us to leave. Even if they let us stay, they'll turn us into the slaves. What do you want from me? The prospect of so many lords coming here has caused understandable tension. The conflict between people from different social classes could jeopardize the future of our city. In the next few days, the shape of our society may well be completely redefined. Deal with the incoming groups of lords. Form a militia. I need 3 bunkhouses. So food, 150, 300, that's perfect. That is perfect. Right, let's have a look at these cunts then. And send scouts to meet the survivors and escort them to our city safely. we got to talk to them. House. Captain, the approaching strangers are carrying no weapons. Whatever their intentions, they have no means of attacking us, but people are wary. It's a trick to catch us off guard. The lords are cunning. Those leeches would do anything to get back at us. Mark my words. Yeah, have you seen or heard or played of Transport Fever 2 Badger? There's some choo-choos, there's some doesn't sound familiar. So the reason I ask is because it's kind of like a city builder, but it's also kind of like what I've heard Anno is
Don't
like.
try it.
Well, let me just pause this. Hal, hey up, Shaky. I mean, it's not really showing it, is it? Fuck! Professional streamer. I'll just get YouTube on and have a look at it there. Fuck, what are you fucking about? Like, I want a quick rundown. I don't want a let's play. Oh, here we go. Also, Swizzle, when I went on main menu, the music's fucking brilliant.
Hi everyone, my name is Dries, Community Manager at Urban Games. Can you believe it's been 5 incredible years since the launch of Transport Fever 2? It's been an absolute joy watching how you, our amazing community, have embraced the game. Seeing your creativity and passion has been our greatest reward. As such, we're all excited to show you what we have in stock for the new autumn update. First and foremost, we bring a brand new mod browser to the game. The Steam Workshop is a beloved tool for all the modders out there. With the in-game manager, it is now easier than ever to handle all your mods. With a few simple clicks, you can add new content to your game. Console players can now also fully enjoy the addition. That is exactly where some of our new and improved tools come in handy. Let's make some room for some optimizations. To make layouting streets easier, we have implemented several new alignment tools. One of them is snapping to 45 and 90-degree angles for streets. Another useful tool is the automatic snapping of buildings to roads, which also works for harbors on shorelines. Streets do now also snap alongside other streets, which makes constructing parallel highways a breeze. Of course, we have not forgotten our railroad tools. Now, 3-way rail switches can be built, allowing all sorts of new shenanigans with rails. Finally, let's have a look at the entry of Somerville. This bridge needs to be upgraded in order to have an entry worthy of the city. There is no need of demolishing and rebuilding anymore. One click does the trick. We also heard your wish for an improved traffic simulation. Vehicles now use all lanes, which increases the capacity of wider roads. If they have a slower vehicle in front of them, they will overtake.
The big thing with this game, I think, is you start in 1850 with horse-drawn carriages. And over the years, as the game goes by, technology upgrades and you start getting like fucking trucks and all that stuff. It's good. It's good. I watched a guy, look. I watched a guy earlier today. Who were playing on an India map. And he looked at New Delhi.
That'll play a big
This guy, look.
part. The fact that we have Sri Lanka at the bottom down here means we're going to have like some type of ferry or cargo crossing. I'm calling this the India Transportation Pakistan. There's quite a few to have episodes after episodes. Then I want you to do a couple of things. One, smash the like button down below so I know you guys are enjoying it. Lines. With that all said, let's figure out where we're going to be starting. Now, there's a few places I can start. I could either start by simply creating bus routes and transporting passengers, but that won't make me the money fast
Here we go,
from
here we
these towns. And
Go ahead and smash that like button. It's me, your boy.
how busy they're ultimately going to be.
Look at that, you zoom
How
all the way
many
in.
people will they spawn? How bad are the traffic jams going to be? The traffic jams are already starting to build up in some places. Now, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it New Delhi the capital? I've made this error before, but here's New Delhi. I'm assuming this is the capital. I wonder how big that's going to grow. New Delhi wants to have a population size of 600. It's already at 250.
So the whole premise of the game is, so this here, that creates grain, and then you need to get that grain either by road, rail, air, fucking sea, whatever, to that factory that uses that grain and turns it into food. And then you need to get, once again, by road, rail, air, boat, whatever, you need to get that food then to a city that requires food, like Lahore over here. Handcart, literally, yeah, you can get handcarts and shit, yeah, horse-drawn carriages and what have you. And then the other thing, whatever the fuck that is, like here, that needs like bricks and food, Rawalpindi. And as you feed into that, the city naturally grows. It gets bigger and everything. And then as it starts getting bigger, the population starts getting bigger, it starts needing more stuff. Fasty. Hey up, Shecky. So the map has, yeah. So you've got your cities, and then you've got your like your little, call them like little industrial places. They're not really towns or all, but the little industrial factories and what have you. Like that's a farm, and then you get to a factory that turns it into food, and then you transport it to an actual city that'll actually use it. And then that city will upgrade, it'll ask for more stuff. Like it might upgrade and then ask for fucking, I don't know, oil or something. Well, there's a setting. Originally, they're all static. They all stay there until end of game. But there is a setting where if you don't use the industry, it'll eventually just disappear, you know, because no one's using it. No, you're not going to keep that factory up, are you, if no one's actually, and they're not making money. But then another one will appear somewhere else at a different time. So it's all, there's a setting that sort of turns it all very dynamic. So you can't sort of go, right, in 100 years I'm going to use that up there, so I won't touch it yet. It's more like, right, I need to fucking start using it now so it doesn't go. Look there, we've got some oil. We've got crude oil, which you'll send to some sort of other factory that'll turn it into actual oil. But yeah.
So that's going to see some rapid expansions. Holy smokes, Bangalore. 260. Okay, that's not far off reaching it.
So what he's done, look, he's got some farms that feed into the bakery, let's say, and then the bakery will feed into Goa, Bellary, fucking Hubli, Anantapur, Belgaum, Deccan, or Hyderabad. But obviously, when it comes to the transport thing, it all pays into it. Like the information, if you make your roads too steep, then the top speed of that fucking horse-drawn car, which is like 10 mile an hour, it's going to be climbing up that hill at 2 mile an hour, and it's going to be losing money. So we'll be having a bash on that tomorrow. Let's get house 25. Right. House researched. it. Industrial hothouse. I mean, we're fine with food at the minute. So I might get upgraded coal mining. Oh, Book of Laws. The captain will assume the title of Protector of the Truth. So,
Hear me. New
can
law
now
in the
use
city.
that. Discontent will fall. There we go. Oh, fucking hell, by a lot as well. Oh yeah, look at those houses. Look at them. Like a fucking window open. Child dies of overwork here. With, you know what I mean? We're all making sacrifices. Shove another child in you. Another one. Death of overwork. Get back to it.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Captain, the lords are nearly here. There are many of them, but they look miserable. They seem to be carrying no food supplies. When they reach our city in a few hours, they'll have no choice but to beg us for help. You will have to decide their fate. Right. How much housing? We got spare. We got. What? Oh. Lords in rags. Captain, the lords have arrived. They're starving. There's at least 100 of them. What? And more are coming. They beg us to let them in. But that would mean sharing our food supplies and finding them shelters. Yeah, we finished the autumn one. Yeah, we completed that one. We have 2 days to provide shelter for people. We have 2 days to provide shelter for people. And feed people. The arrival of so many starving people requires immediate action. Besides housing them, we need to improve more efficient sources of food, such as hunters. Starving lords have entered the city, and people are not happy with their arrival. The lords, on the other hand, are rejoicing. Thank you, kind people. We'd have been doomed if you hadn't let us in. Smarmy bricks. In terms of wood, we're doing decent with wood, aren't we? So I might get a charcoal kiln.
Day's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Too noble to work. Captain, one of the lords refuses to work. He says that such menial jobs are best left to the common folk. He claims that he used to be a writer or something. Send him to work, silly cunt. I'll fucking throw you back outside if you carry on. Build new hunters' hangars. Hunters' huts I've fucking built. Ah, you're joking me. Right, okay. Captain, the lord who refused to work was bad for looking down on our people. He was sent to the medic. Well, that's if I can get it, you know what I mean? One lord. Oh, there we go. Finally got the incoming ad break. We got an advert in 50 seconds. Loves. So what I'll pause the game so you don't miss out. One more group of lords is marching in our direction. It's most likely not the last. Yeah, we know it's not the last. It's just free.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
A new workday starts in the name of God. I actually need a piss as well. What's this?
Our government is letting U.S. food companies get away with serving American citizens harmful ingredients that are banned or heavily regulated in other countries. Even worse, American food companies are selling the same exact products overseas without these chemicals, but choose to continue serving us the most toxic version here. It's un-American.
It's un-American. What does that even mean? It's un-American.
Let me give you some examples of McDonald's French fries. In the US, there's 11 ingredients. In the UK, there's 3, and salt is optional.
What? What?
Version here. It's un-American. Let me give you some examples of McDonald's French fries. In the US, there's 11 ingredients. In the UK, there's
Whoa, I don't understand what they're adding. What else can you add to potatoes? Some sort of like preservative sort of thing. You're getting eaten straight away.
There's 3, and salt is optional. An ingredient called dimethylpolysiloxane is an ingredient preserved with formaldehyde, a neurotoxin, in the
Formaldehyde, right? You know, my Dyson, it's like a special Dyson because it gets rid of formaldehyde. Formaldehyde is in, you know, when they like knock down a building, it releases loads of formaldehydes because it's in that sort of stuff.
US version. This is used as a foaming agent so they don't have to replace the oil that often, making McDonald's more money here in the United States. But they don't do that across the pond. This is Skittles. Notice the long list of ingredient differences. 10 artificial dyes in the US version and titanium dioxide.
What? You got fucking Iron Man in there. Phoenix. Hey, love. Oh, where can Phoenix even see me? It's an ad break.
Ingredient is banned in Europe because it can cause DNA damage. Artificial dyes are made from petroleum, and products containing these dyes require a warning label in Europe that states it may cause adverse effects on activity and attention in children. And they have been linked to cancer and disruptions in the immune system.
Yeah, I remember when the whole E-numbers thing got some traction over here. It were all, you know, like Smarties and stuff like that were like, oh, there's loads of E-numbers in it, and you got to get rid of the blue color because it's actually E-numbers and all that sort of shit. I don't think we're allowed them anymore now, all that stuff.
This on the screen back here is Gatorade. In the US, they use red 40 and caramel color. In Germany, they don't. They use carrot and sweet potatoes to color their Gatorade. General Mills is definitely playing some tricks on us. They launched a new version of Trix just recently in Australia. It has no dyes. They even advertise that when the US version still does. This is why I became a food activist. My name is Vani Hari, and I only want one thing. I want Americans to be treated the same way as citizens in other countries by our own American companies. In the last 60 years, almost all food additives were being created for one sole purpose: to improve the bottom line of the food industry and not improve our health. These chemicals were created to mimic real food, to make it easier and cheaper for food manufacturers to preserve their food, to make it last longer on the shelf, to help manufacturing, and sinister of all, to allow them to create products that are more addictive in nature. I ended up quitting my lifelong career as a corporate management consultant to investigate and write about food full-time. During my investigations, I found an alarming discovery. We use over 10,000 food additives here in the United States, and in Europe, there's only 400 approved. We were able to get Subway to remove azodicarbonamide.
You know when Subway started up over here? I think still to this day. Subway bread couldn't legally be called bread over here because it had that much fucking sugar and stuff in it. Same with the chocolate. American, well, obviously not all American chocolate, but American chocolate can't legally be called chocolate over here because there's not enough cacao in it.
From their bread in the United States after another successful petition. And as a bonus, there was a ripple effect, and almost every bread manufacturer in America followed suit. I want to make an important point here.
Jesus.
Ordinary people who rallied for safer food, shared this information, and signed petitions were able to make these changes. We did this on our own. But isn't this something that the people in Washington, our elected politicians, should be doing? We deserve the same safer ingredients other countries get. We cannot allow our own American companies to treat us this way anymore. We've had enough, it's unethical, and it needs to stop.
Christ, man, how fucking loud was that? Fucking boo. Yeah, it's mad, innit? The only one I remember actually being in the news were, I think it was pork. American pork. I remember it was when some shit was getting kicked off in Taiwan with China. And Taiwan had banned American pork because American pork uses this, like, growth hormone or something. Which turns out I can't remember exactly what it is. I'll have to have a look. But I remember that they use this in pork, well, in the pigs, and it's actually unsafe for humans. And Taiwan banned the pork, but then the US diplomatically pressured them into accepting it, and then Taiwan backed down and took the fucking death pork again. I'm like, what the fuck, man? That's mental, ain't it? It were a massive thing. Phoenix, check it. Oh, we're winning. We're always winning, love. It were a massive thing during Brexit that we were gonna have American chicken. They were like, oh, fucking hell, if you leave, you're gonna have to get American chicken because over in the US you chlorinate your chicken, don't you? Which you're not allowed to do over here. But obviously, no came of it. But yeah, very mental. But yeah, good on her. Good on her. You don't want to be having shit all the time, do you? It's like whenever you buy some over here now, it's still to this day, they always have on it. No artificial flavourings, no artificial colourings, and no MSG. I don't know why they've got no MSG on. That must be from, the fucking weird fear thing when that guy said it causes headaches or something, which is just complete bullshit. Yeah, from 98 or from 90s. Well, I don't know why it's still a thing these days. There's fucking MSG and everything. Are they those people who moan about MSG, they're like, oh, fucking MSG, I don't have MSG, it's bad for you, it's horrible, it does this and that, you get headaches from it and everything. Hold on, let me just go get a Chinese. Oh, mate, you can never get the same taste as a Chinese when you cook it at home, can you? Yeah, MSG! Make stuff good. That's what it stands for. Oy, 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 oy. Nice little stretch of the legs. Oh. So we've got 106 fucking people. Right, in fact, now we've still got room for the deathbed people out, haven't we? Oh. Anti-GMO. See, I don't know much about that. I don't know enough to actually talk about it. But, yeah. What are we doing? Right, so the next one we're getting is the new faith. Some heretics will die. and the Faith Keepers. Oh shit, the game.
A new law has passed.
Professional streamer. Please subscribe. There we go. Hope isn't a problem. He is the voice. He is our shepherd. He will save us. Our captain is the voice of God. Cheers, has it? Means a lot. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared your laws God's will, branding all who oppose you as heretics. Everyone who was a threat to the unity of our city and the new faith has been dealt with. 18 citizens died, the others have renounced their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these terms anymore. That's everything out. So we only need to do the thing that lowers discontent. Oh wait. Lower discontent. Public penance will take place. Those who admit to their wrongdoings and show remorse will be forgiven. Hope will rise. Not bothered. Discontent will fall. Oh. People will be injured. We don't want that. We don't want that. No, 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 no. Right, I'm going to save it now, actually, I think. Execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, an enemy of the faith will be executed. Here we are. Look. Oh, look at that. Oh. Captain, the lords who arrived recently have told us about a radio mast they saw on the trail. A steam core could be powering it. Right. That guy's going there. There's a radio mast there. I'll tell you what, go to a radio mast instead then. I could do one of those. There we are, execution. An enemy of the faith will be executed. This is what happens to those who endanger our city. Right, let's do it. Bang. Execution is scheduled. Flying hunters. Back to fucking
Your labor is done.
I need 3 of these, do it. 3 of these bad boys. 1. Ah. The captain's voice. Sir, our people are fighting. A crowd of believers gathered in the street to discuss the new law, and they soon came to blow. Our captain is the Our captain is the voice of truth. How can you doubt that for a second? Cries an outraged woman. The burly worker answers her solemnly. He's our leader, but a man all the same. And he can err like anyone else. Our faith needs no prophets. How should we resolve this? My voice is law in this city. My voice is the thing keeping you all alive. Still haven't done an outpost. Oh, here we fucking go. No mercy for the wicked. I'd never have thought this one was one of... We should kill them all. Alright, George, fucking hell, chill out, man. Oh, they're killing by steam. No. Oh my... What? Getting steamed to death. Like a fucking vegetable. Isn't it? That's horrible. Like boil from inside or something, weren't you? Yeah, at least it's ready for fucking picking. Like barbecue yesterday, the thing around that. Fucking close there.
Brace
What?
yourselves. Cold is coming.
Why do I need to house more people? Where the fuck do they come from? Right, I can't keep up with this. Tell you what I need. I need
Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
that guy to come back with some steam cores. Food for overtime work. You know what? Yeah, go on then. That's too cold to fucking cook food. Tell you what. Do that. Get cooking. Double time. Some breakfast. Right, food infrastructure improved. Done. Scouts at the radio mast. The mast is stabilised with guy wires attached to at 3 levels. There's a hut underneath it. We searched the shack under the mast. The radio equipment is gone, but we found the logbook. You know why it's called a logbook? I can give you a little bit of trivia here if you want. The reason why it's called a logbook is because it comes from the Navy when they used to sail by sail, and to check the speed of the ship, they'd get a piece of wood, tie a rope to it, and every 6 foot, I think it was 6 foot, like an arm's length, they'd do a knot in it, and they'd throw it back at ship. And depending, I don't know how long the timeline was, but like say in a minute, if there were 5 knots between you and the log, the ship were going 5 knots, and that's why we got the speed of knots for ships. And then you'd write that down in a book, and that'd be the log book, the book, and how fast you're going, and it's the log book. Muting? I'm not muted. Am I? No. Right, okay. You had accidentally got me muted, have you, Fasty? We searched the shack under the mast. Oh, I've read that. It only confirmed that what we already know. Still, it was painful to read. London knew about the coming winter well in advance. They didn't warn us. They only informed the rich. We got left to die. 2. Right, I'm going straight back. Get those thingies upgraded. Steam coal, yeah. Cookhouse insulation. We're invested in the logbook story. So, a group of preachers is here to talk to you about the public penance law you signed. They think it goes too far. We all agree that penance should be a choice, not a duty. You can't force people towards the truth. It must grow freely in their hands. Right, once we get upgraded coal, we definitely need to... Sick lords are coming. Captain, another group of lords will arrive here shortly. We know that they are in poor health. Our people are worried. We've managed to help the starving lords, but this is different. This bunch might be carrying something contagious. Yeah, I need to... You know what I could do? Yeah, I'm gonna get steam steelworks. So that's the thing that's proper stopping us.
Praise our inspired leader. You may
Captain, a
retire.
large group of lords has just arrived. Most of them are seriously ill. They won't be able to work for many days and will overcrowd our medical facilities. What shall we do? You have 2 days to heal 245 people. Are you fucking having my eyes out? You'll have 2 days to open 4 new places of treatment. Do that. Let's do that then. Four new places of treatment. That's annoying, isn't it? You know. The sick lords are amongst us now, but our people try to stay as far away from them as possible. This has rubbed some lords the wrong way. They look at us with such disgust and contempt, one of them complains between fits of coughing. Our dignity is not diminished just because we're sick. Right. Once we start getting some decent coal, I'm going to start upgrading to houses. Which football manager team do I like? Which football team? What league are you managing in? I forgot you got that actually. So if I were gonna do my local team, it would be, are they in Championship? I think they're in the English Championship, which is the second division, the second tier, and it'd be Leeds United. They recently got relegated, I think. If I had to pick anyone, I don't think Wakefield doesn't have a team. I don't think they should have rugby. But it's always in those types of games. It's always fun to take a team from bottom league and get them to the top. It's a small price to pay for your salvation. They will beat all the wickedness out of you, scum. Jesus. So we have plenty of stuff. They're not operational, it's too cold out there. He's waiting, then red flag camp, go there. I remember, I saw some gameplay of the latest Football Manager, right? And you know when you play FIFA, and it's the actual, you're looking down at the players on the pitch playing. It's like that now, isn't it? Like I remember when I played Football Manager way back when, like Football Manager fucking, I don't know what it was, like 2002 or something, like we're old as fuck. And it was literally just a rectangle and dots that represented the players. You just watch some dots go about that. Fucking. Now you actually watch a proper match. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Right, we're just going to upgrade. Losing a limb. Signing the care house or prosthesis slot. I've already done the care house. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Now I might get an old triage. Might get a triage. Captain, some people are spreading wild stories about the sick laws. They say that they're contagious and that if we don't keep away from them, we'll soon all be sick as well. Silence them. Silence. More strangers. One more group of lords coming. I could do another care house, I think. Care house.
Work shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
15 steel. Vendor of the faith. Sir, there's a rumour about a preacher as the goal to openly question your vision. According to our informant, he's already attracted several followers, and together they've been heard repeatedly saying, "We are children of God. Our captain is wrong to put himself above all of us." Keep an eye on that cunt. Right, we're actually full on... thingy. Right, we could do with getting thingies now, couldn't we? Right. Upgrade the power. Upgrade the rate.
Praise our
Right, what do I
inspired
need?
leader. You may retire for the night.
Urgent treatment. Spares the crowd. Come on. Because it was fucking freezing, wasn't it? There we are, stunning.
Work starts. All workers
Some
double
lords
your
set up
efforts
camp
for
here,
our
all of them
divine
on the
leader.
brink of death. God. The red flag, actually a duvet case, flies over the most pitiful camp we've ever seen. "I'm glad to see you, although I wish we'd met sooner," croaks one of the lords. "I regret that I can only implore you to give us a proper burial. We're dying and have chosen not to fight it anymore. Please respect our final wishes." Yeah, mate. Alright. That's what you want. You send down for big sleep. So, in terms of, we have 87 vacant beds, so I don't think there's going to be 87 people coming in, are there? I need to do loads of storage, that's what I need to do. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I need lots of storage. But these cunts, temple, raises hope. Okay, build the temple.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Oh, look at that there. Perfect. Absolutely perfect for it. There we go, discontent gone. I might just get an old Triarii. So how many? No, there's so many people that die. Can I? Is there another?
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
Raising homes. Space a crowd. Yeah, there's fucking lords. We need the infirmary, don't we? That's what we fucking need. Steam lorry. I mean, there's got to be. Steam car at the steam lorry, aren't there? Lord Craven is coming. Captain! One more group of lords is on the way. Rumour has it that Lord Craven is with them. The lord who ordered our ships to be shot at. Our people are unmoved. We've dealt with the other lords so far. We'll deal with this one too, one way or another. Sir, a group of young men has gathered around a house. They claim that the family living there is harbouring symbols of the old religion. They want to get rid of them in order to purify the city. The family explains that these are priceless relics from the time before the catastrophe and they want to preserve them. Leave the family alone. Start unemployed. What? Lord Craven. Oh, look at his coat. That's a right coat, that ain't it? Captain, more than 40 children led by a few men have gathered outside our city. They want to be let in, but Lord Craven is with the group. What should we do? Let him in. Let him in. A few lords herd a large group of kids into the city. Lord Craven is with them. He looks around, visibly frightened. He has lost all his power and is at mercy of our people. The children are unusually quiet. Most of them are orphans, says one of the lords leading them. The old and new animosities between the lords and our people will make coexistence very difficult. To protect the future of our city, you will have to contain the social unrest quickly before it escalates. Keep in charge for at least one day. Keep discontent below 25. Shit, that discontent's fucking flying. Can I not get extra rations for the ill? Fuck.
Work shift begins.
Got loads of food.
May Lord preserve our great leader.
59 in palliative care, and I've got 3 of them, so that'd be 2 for 6. So technically we're fine with the care home thing, aren't we? Oh no, because the gravely as well, aren't we? Need more, yeah, what, don't I? And then what I can do is research heaters, steam hubs. Steam cores, yes! The generators were built thanks to steam lorries like this, and their ability to haul cargo over the frozen landscape. 2 steam cores. Get back, son. Get back. Get those infirmaries set up. Flee for your lives. start upgrading these houses that are fucking frozen as well. Steam hubs done. 20 steel. That will do. That there. Captain, an angry mob has gathered, outraged by the arrival of Lord Craven. They want his head. He'll pay for what he did to our people. He wanted us dead, so death is what he'll get. So we can stop him, discontent will rise. Or Lord Craven will be lynched. Now, when I thought, oh, I'm going to get an achievement for not missing a deadline, I doubt I get an achievement for not lynching Craven. What, are they teams? Are they not national teams, no? Those are national teams. The fuck? You can start off by being a national man. What the fuck? No way. You need to see who's got most potential, because if I remember correctly, if you click on a player, it will sort of tell you how much potential they've got. You know, if you actually train them and stuff. So I'd like to look at that. Or just see how much, see who gets the most money. Right, I'm going to stop him. Oh, it's barely no. That's fuck all that. Steam hub. Yeah.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Right, let me have a look. Right, we're just making enough, so what I think I'm going to do, efficiency. Quarrel in the cookhouse. Captain, a lord is arguing with some of our people who say he was trying to cut in line. He claims his noble birth entitles him. Send our men to calm them down. There we go. And chill out. Oh, I just got rid of all discontent. Oh my god, the faith were actually the right choice, wasn't it? Captain, Lord Craven has left our city. He asked us to pass this note to you. I owe you my life. I owe my life to you, and for that I am grateful. Things have been clearly changed. You are in charge now, and I am not. That means you will become like me. Mark my words, power corrupts. Great men are almost always bad men. I would know. I was both. Oh, I went for overcrowding, didn't I? Instead of... Yeah, that's what I need. I need to... once Matey Boy gets back... the sick recover faster, organ transplants. Once Matey Boy gets back, in 7 hours, we can build 2 infirmaries. Class conflict resolved. You did it. The social unrest has been eased. We're on the right path to ending the enmity between our people and the Lords. Yeah. So what I want to do is... hold on. We are equal. We've let everyone in and start to build a world where people are not judged by their social class, but by their actions. We hope that the memory of the enmity... That doesn't sound right. Enmity? That doesn't sound right. Between our people will soon fade away. For the first time, we have a chance to stand united. Is that how you pronounce that word? Enmity. Enmity. Oh, I've done it. GG. We have survived. Finish the refugee accepting all the laws and resolving. That is our enmity. I don't know. It don't sound like it. Doesn't sound right. Enmity. It's like you're stumbling over yourself to say it. A long trail of refugees, pilgrims to a stolen home. We fought hard. Start anew. Then the Lords arrived. We hoped it could work. Problems escalated. Executions of heretics, public penance, vigilant faith keepers, and the children in the mines. But we didn't give in. We restored peace. We tried to stay united, not repeating past mistakes. At least we can hope. Nice. Yeah, the fact the one that we tried yesterday, which, but then again, I wasn't really keen on this one when I first tried it. And then Winter Home. So it's on the edge, and then Winter Home, yeah. The edge. So I was thinking about this. I think what we need to do is immediately get to that thing and get, like...
They say the snow is dead.
Get to the fucking warehouse. Because I spent ages deconstructing some buildings, but... I don't feel like we need that straight away. So if we have that, we'll get the engineers on that over there. That's it. Wood crates. Wood crates. Alright. What I'm going to do, I'm going to keep all the houses in like a little bubble here, and we'll just have 2 heaters or something that can heat it. You know, instead of spreading them all around circle, because we ain't got the generator anymore, have we? That'll do. That's almost done.
That's it. Work's done for today.
So I think And the reason why my thinking, what we need to get to this straight away and start mining straight away, is because you fucking need to keep on top of those deliveries, don't you? No matter what. So if we get a massive stockpile of steel,
Get to work, people. Shipment is waiting.
what's that? And then cookhouse, off it there, bang it there instead.
Time for a breather. See you tomorrow.
Let's get workers in there. In that, yes, yes, yeah. Might even get another medical post, you know. Right, research. So we go for this 50 wood. 50 wood we need.
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Get to work, people. Shipment is waiting.
Children are here. We've already got housing for them. I'll tell you what. Coal pile. Again, that coal pile. Oh, no, actually, fuck that. Need more wood, don't we? Get that wood. Right, we've got emergency shift.
New regulations from New London.
Do that, get that done. $50 wood, come on.
Shift's over. Remember to stow your tools.
I might even get to 200 steel and then turn it over to steam cars. Since we've got the 24 on. There we go.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
50 wood. 50 wood. Come on. Let's send a scouts. Make a team.
Shifts over.
Oh, I didn't. I used that fucking wood then for that team. Bastard. Steel and wood. Let's put it in. Yep, how about this? We'll go to the Forgotten Fishery. Add break in 1 minute.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
See, I can go for it straight away.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
Pause. No, we've got engineers. We're just waiting for the 50 wood. So I can research level 2 of the research, because I want to get the coal thing. We need to get some wood stuff. Hold on, let me go to the toilet actually. Jesus. Oh. Christ. Well. Do with some fucking rehydration salts. Ain't got any though, have I? Bastard. Take some of these tablets. Just on the toilet then, looking at Reddit, and came across a new picture. So I'm on that subreddit, and cats with jobs. I came across a new picture of Larry. And if you don't know who Larry, if you don't know who Larry is, here he is. Look, all you gotta do is Google Larry the cat, and he's there. 17-year-old cat. But he's got an actual job in 10 Downing Street. He's the chief mouser. How amazing is that? Look at him. Handsome little guy. Larry in 2011 with Prime Minister David Cameron and US President Barack Obama. The first chief mouser goes back to Rufus. 1924. Fucking hell. Look at Larry. Larry's been through fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different PMs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Jesus. That's our Larry. Look at him. Serving with Freya from 2012 to 2014. Best job in the world. Larry at the door of 10 Downing Street. Brilliant. Right. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're saving it for 50, weren't we? You like Larry Fasty? He's 17 now, bless him. There'll be a new chief mouser soon. Some raw food there, yeah, we've done this before. Yeah. Observatory ruins at the Tesla Sea. 6? Yeah, 6 of them. 6 of the cunts. Look at them. Where is it? Let me go to the actual office that he actually holds. Imagine a cat holds an actual office. It's the title of the official resident cat at 10 Downing Street. Fucking hell, man. But yeah, Larry is currently, since 2011, David Cameron, Theresa May, Boris Johnson, Liz Truss. I mean, Liz Truss was Prime Minister for like fucking 10 days or something. 15 days. How mad is that, right? She was Prime Minister for 15 days, and for the rest of her life, she gets like 150 grand a year for no. Gecko, hey up, love. He didn't resign. He lost the election. Yeah. Rishi Sunak was the last Prime Minister who was a Tory or a Conservative party. And then the election we've just had, it elected the Labour government, which is, yeah. Last election earlier in the year, a few months ago. Pretty much the only election in Europe that hasn't gone to the right. They've gone to the left. Who's Keir Starmer? He is the current Prime Minister, who is the leader of the Labour Party. Shipment has reached. Oh, Larry. What a wonderful subreddit that is. Cats with jobs. Well, to put it this way, Fasty, I think it's like... I think it's nearly 100 years since the last time we had a government that wasn't a Conservative government. It's been a long time. Pretty much straight after World War II, we had a Labour government which created the NHS. And then I think there's been like one since then when our actually Labour for a bit. But yeah, the Tories in the last election, let me get the actual thing up. It was fucking mental. I think the Tories had the worst defeat in like 300 years or something ridiculous. Basically since the inception of the thing. Because there used to be the Whigs, didn't there, before that, I think. Reading all that, but yeah, pretty big defeat. Everyone knew it was going to happen. Even they knew it was going to happen. But yeah, Tony Blair, yeah, and one Scottish guy, wasn't he Labour as well? What's his name now? Thingy Brown. Is it Brown? Almost doubled the pensions, meanwhile raising taxes. Jesus. Starting to get an headache after that toilet trip, actually. Fucking hell, that's dehydrated me well loads. Gordon Brown, that's it. What are you, Labour? Look at the size of that cunt. For an headache tablet. It's like a fucking mint. Look at it. Jesus. It looks like an actual mint. Oh, look at that. I need to stop taking the effervescent ones and just get some tablets. We got less food. Yeah. So go back. Drop your stuff off.
Time for a breather.
Urinal cake. That is an effervescent paracetamol. Basically, without going into any sort of details, in case you're eating fasty, I'm fucked up health-wise, and just then when I had to go to the toilet because of some gut rot, some stomach ache, it turned out I were a bit of liquid coming out, you know, a bit of diarrhea, and that really dehydrates me. And usually I'd have these like little sachets with like salt in them that you put in a cup like that, mix it up, and then you drink it, and that helps you get rehydrated a lot quicker, you know, than just drinking water. I ain't got any, and I can already feel a fucking headache coming on, so I'm gonna take one of these. But the bad thing is, I take these, and the way it got described to me is you're fine to take paracetamol, but when you take it in the effervescent thing, it fucks your kidneys up. And I was like, why? That don't make sense. And they went, the reason why the effervescent tablets are so good at curing an headache is because it's already dissolved in water. You drink it and it gets into the bloodstream a lot quicker, which means that once it gets into your bloodstream, where's the first place that it fucking goes in your bloodstream? Your kidneys. And that's why it damages your kidneys. Whereas if you just take it, you know, as a pill or capsule, take longer to actually work. It won't fuck you up as much. But fuck me, I have an headache like every day. It's well annoying. But yeah, it's just a big boy. 1,000 milligrams, I think it is, which is ridiculous. It's a bit much. Right, shipment. I might as well get 2 more cores and then wait. Get that, if they would. But I've got these tablets for diarrhea, right? That are fucking so good. They're really no fucking chance. I don't know, I got that regeneration, man. Go. Oh, I don't know. We've got it. We've got it. Come on, boys. We've got it. Easy. Pissed it. Pissed it. Easy. We're back. Don't worry about it. I need to finish that game as well, don't I? But yeah, because I get diarrhea and stuff quite often. I always have some of these in stock, and I've told Jeff about them because he once mentioned a bit of stomach problems. These, right? You get 6. It's called loperamide hydrochloride. You get 6 in a box, but you get like 1, 2, black cat. You get like 8 boxes, and it's only like £6. You take 2 of those tablets, and fuck me, you don't shit for about a week. It's mental. I don't think Swizzle's heard the new black cats, has he? The new cats. We hadn't even heard the new Yorkshire noise either. it's disgusting. That was the worst tasting fucking paracetamol I've ever had. I don't want to have one of those again. That was.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Oh yeah, Gecko, have you asked Swizzle about that thing? Swizzle, what's that thing that you got for D&D, where it's like you pay for it and it's online, and then other people sort of join you through it, I think, but they don't have to pay for it. I remember you telling me about it once. Oh, he doesn't have it anymore. Jelly, you could just get it though, couldn't you? Now you're a big. Oh, you,
Get a move on.
I'm gonna say now you're a big wicker, but enjoy now. Stone wall. Let's go check it out. Right, I think this is a good save point. This is the edge. Also, Gecko, I know so what happens sometimes is I'll read chat, but I'll be doing something else, so I don't fully acknowledge it or take it in. And then I'll be laid in bed or something, and it'll just enter my mind. I'll be like, oh, fucking hell, yeah, Gecko said that, didn't I? And it happened overnight when you came in and you said you found something new that's better than Trench Crusade. Never asked you about it. What is it? Planet Shack. No. No. No way is Planet Shark better than... Look, I am looking at it. What, the sharks? I mean, yeah, it's pretty cute, like, but... It's not as good as... It's not, nah, mate. You're telling me. Hold on. Let me get that picture up of that. No, fuck off. Look at that. Sexy, scary nurse. You know what I mean? Demon guy with several hands. The cool fucking sultanate, mate. The sultan. I think if I actually get into this, I think I'm gonna go sultanate because they look so fucking cool, man. That guy. You know when I think of gecko? That's what I think. Look at that. Where are miniatures then? Minor Boo Boo. The Sharkanoid has died. Oh, it's on Tabletop Simulator. This is Gecko's new favourite shark game. It's a tabletop war game, but with sharks. Planet Shark was once a gleaming oasis of clear blue water until the Galactic Alien Council began dumping all kinds of trash on the supposedly uninhabited planet. The planet grew into a dumping ground for outdated and decommissioned military hardware, as well as other trash. The unknown Sharkanoid inhabitants of the planet were very upset that their home had become a dumping ground and cried for vengeance against the uncaring Galactic Alien Council. Your goal is to rise up out of your sullied home, create weapons of war, destroy your rivals, and seat yourself as the head of the vendetta force against the Galactic Alien Council. I mean, it's nice and simple though. Honor points are what determine the strength of a Sharkanoid. Called a pup. Well, I think that is what a baby shark's called in here, pup. Is Gaia Prinis.
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
Am I just going to be only one getting into this trench crusade? Oh, here we go. We have bad news for you. The rules governing your shipment has changed. From now on, food supplies... Yeah, we already know that. Right, I might as well get 4 steam cores then, Anna. Someone's died. A wall-like rock formation crosses our path. It almost looks like human hands. I think we've already done this, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, is it going to be penguins? It might probably, isn't it?
Get to work, people. Shipment is waiting.
Is there a problem? You haven't dispatched the scheduled steel and current shipment to us. extended shift.
Heads up. New law has been enacted. Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
Right, we now have a cemetery.
Hear me. A new law was announced.
And we'll build that. We'll build it here. Very excited looking dog, so yeah, sounds like it. The golden era of tabletop games. Is indeed a large grotto. In the darkness filling it, we find lots of animals and possibly human bones bearing teeth marks. A bear, a terrifying and sad place. An animal that lived here was for a long time feeding on the prey hunted in the area. After searching the cave, we found the predator, a bear mother with young cubs. They are lying huddled together in the farthest corner of the cave. They did not survive the great storm.
I admire that you have retained your values as a demon, even after you lost your powers and fell to Hades.
Sounds like you know when I do like put voices on for fucking reading stuff. It just sounds like me doing it or something. I hope that's what they're going for. Oh, here we go. Gecko called it, didn't he?
Salvatores, all of the Prinnies have been gathered. Please come to the Prinny Factory.
You, Prinny! Repeat what you just said.
Hey, I only asked you to come to the factory.
Fool! You forgot to include dude in all of your lines. Prinny rule number 1. You shall always include the word dude in every line you say.
You're absolutely right, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
Too late! We start over from level 1.
Level 1 Prinny task, scrubbing the toilet. Can't even master the basics. Quality of the human souls is decreasing by the day.
That is why I have to do this. I vowed to become a Prinny instructor the very day I fell to Hades because I knew that was my true calling.
What on earth is this game? This is definitely not what I was thinking of. You know, when we're on about I can't remember what that was that I was thinking of. They're outside of school. Well, like in a playground outside of school, and it was sort of like a tactics fucking thing. But there were proper weird blend of different art styles and everything. Like, they were an anime character, and then they were like this fucking robot, and then I think I might remember.
Cold is coming.
Wait, is it not that Disango thing? Opa. I think that's it. That thing that you and Duke both said that's really good, and you were like, it's fucking there's a bit of detective stuff in it. That's it. That, I think it might be that. Ah, is that what it was? Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. We've got mixed crews now. We'll carry on doing that until we've got 100, and then... Alright. People are just gonna argue, maybe we should ask them for help. Oh, I need to build a cemetery, don't I? House.
New regulations from New London. It's time to rest. You've earned it.
Last defense. Yes, that's it. Yeah. Mountain terrace slopes gently towards the valley below. The view is promising. The valley seems cozy by the Frostland standards and invites us to descend into it. There is nothing remarkable in the terrace itself. Favour average. So it's going to take 10 hours just to get one. Shipment has reached New London. There we go. Yeah. Just gotta focus, haven't you? Just gotta focus that. Shipment. Secluded valley. This valley seems to have its own microclimate. It's less cold than the waterfall, although frozen, appears to have been flowing relatively recently. Going further into the valley, we find the remains of a grove. A large number of stumps is all that's left of it. Someone cut it down, and not too long ago, we found some fresh chips under the snow. Hot springs. Here we go. There we go. So, we're gonna get some food source, and that means we're most likely gonna need one of those, what are they called? Oh, we don't have one. No, we don't have one. I'm gonna say one of those, outpost things, but no. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. Well, I know what you want me to do. Bunkhouse. Yes.
That's it. Work's done for today.
Cold homes. I mean, there's no I can do about it in a minute, mate. A small settlement built under the cover of rocks, in which several dozen people live. It consists of several sturdy buildings and 2 large greenhouses heated by hot springs. You know, look at this. Amazingly, people live here. Not only do they grow their own food, but they're willing to share it. This enclave of life, clinging to a few hot springs, was settled after the Great Storm by people from a town which survived with the help of another city. They set up their hothouses here and planted the seeds, as they said, to pass the gift of life. They gave us some food as a gesture of goodwill and are eager to trade more in exchange for help with expanding their settlement. Promised to build a trading depot here. Right, okay. Send a construction team to build a trading depot. Oh, turn it round. So we need 50 steel, we need 10 workers, 50 wood. Right, okay. Now that we've found a promising food source, we should form a construction team unit in the transport depot and send them to Hot Springs to build a permanent trade post.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. Get to work, people. Shipment is waiting.
Scouts. Oh yeah. We'll send him there. Beautiful. Right, we've got bunkhouses. Right, I'm going to send a shipment.
It's time to rest. You've earned it.
People are hungry. Yeah, we're all hungry. Gravely ill. Got a law. Radical treatment to be imposed. There you go.
Has been enacted.
Here we go. Level 1. No shipments to send. This is cool. Sir, our people rejoice at the news of the food deal with Hot Springs. We might still have to somehow return the favour, but we'll do it in our own terms. Do it on our own terms. Hello, your people did a great job setting up the trading depot so quickly. Now we can start helping each other. By sending you our surplus of food, and we can give you more if you provide us with resources necessary to expand our settlement. We'd be grateful if you could also assist us with improving our housing and healthcare. What do they want then? 50 steel, 30 wood. Oh, is that? So once I've helped them... They're the 3 things I can help them do. I think that is. I'll tell you what, seeing as though we're close to 100, we'll just do the final London one. Give it a save now, actually.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota
50.
to fill.
Okay, now they're sending us double. Double scran. We commend you for finding another settlement and making initial contact with their representative. Their crops will provide a very timely aid to our food security. However, we have to remind you that all external connections and food distribution networks are to be handled directly from New London. Immediately seize contact with Hot Springs and hand over fucking silicon. Here we go. People have had enough. Sir, people are rioting. They refuse to follow orders from New London. No more masters, chant the mob. Enough is enough. A miner waves a mattock, whatever the fuck that is, in the air. Bloody bastards, she shouts. They treat us like dirt, abuse our kids, and now they want us to give up our only hope for survival? No. People have dragged the office workers from the outpost administration to kick them out of the outpost as they stand. Should we intervene to let the clerks prepare for the journey to New London? Pick. So I'm thinking it's going to be way harder if we, send them back. They'll have people to stand down. Why do they keep rotating there? Wait, what? Why? What did I stop them from doing then? Alright. You treacherous scum. Your outpost is officially disbanded and you will be tried for treason upon your return. You have 3 weeks to convince us that you've changed your ways and wish to remain loyal citizens of New London. After that, you'll be held back in manacles, and may God have mercy on your souls. the communications cut, there is no way for us to walk back from the brink, even if our people cool down and have second thoughts about the whole independence declaration. We can only prepare to confront what we must assume will be punitive expedition coming from London. For this, we will need much more manpower and resources than we have, so let's try and find more people in Frostland. Maybe there are other settlements like Hot Springs. It's also worth asking them for help. Ask Hot Springs for help. Communicate. We need help against New London. I am sorry to hear that we were the cause of your clash with New London. If you help us, we might be able to support you later in your struggle. We'd be grateful if you could help us with setting up basic healthcare and building bunkhouses. We lack manpower and resources to do this by ourselves, and we dread that we won't survive survive another storm. How can we help you? We're in dire need. Harsh words were said, reckless decisions were made, but we can't turn back time. We should now focus on searching Frostland in hopes of finding other people out there. Alone we have no chance against New London. Other than that, we just have to wait for their move. Have we got any yellow places? Oh, that's a new place, look there. The High Pass. Bollocks. Build basic homes and supply the workforce. Oh. Basic dwellings done. Oh, this is fucking mint. I like this one. Yeah. Everyone's just dying. Lovely.
Shifts over, people. Enjoy
Right, we
your
need
free
bunkhouses. Yeah, but I need fucking... Yeah. Like 1,000 coal in there. Now that New London no longer controls our affairs, many of our people say that they feel free for the first time in their lives. We lost their guidance and support, but we gained independence. We don't have to do their bidding, ask permission to cook soup. We can pass our own laws and decide what to do. There's a petition to change the name of our settlement, since we're no longer an outpost. New Derby. New Castle Rock, Newton, Aurora, New Cambridge, Newton, New Skye, New Exeter, New Skye, New Exeter, Newton, New Exeter, Wintervale. The Snake Pit. I like Wintervale. New South, Snowton, Victoria, New Exeter, Hollies, Frostborough, Leicester, Leeds of the North. Fuck that up. Winterhome. I think that's already taken, that pal. Chilton. Thornton. Sunshine. Jesus. Calling it sunshine. I'd break in a minute. Winterbond. Plus Kingsport. Icevale. Newcastle of the North. Newcastle is in the north. The Ark. Oh, yeah. Chillville. Okay. Cardigan. Firelight. Yeah. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4. There's a lot of forts around north of England. Vikings. 4, 4. Like it. Oh, we got his own book of laws now. Get ready. Right, what are we doing? I feel we do soup. And then we get moonshine to stop the discontent. So we'll get...
Heads up. We've signed a new law.
CK3 update time. How is it? Is it you? You know what I could... You know what I could get? I could do with... I could do with like... peanuts or something. You updating yours, you? That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? This is the last one I get, don't I, with that bundle, I think. There's one... Oh, is there? Nice. Nice. Well, is that the one that adds some more landless stuff? Yeah, the Wandering Nobles. Hiya. Welcome back. Jimin has reached Hot Springs. There we go. Pump repair, helping hand. Crumbling Hope. This building, once heavily damaged, has been repaired to provide some protection against the weather. Smoke is billowing from its makeshift chimney. We knock and armed people answer the door, but they lower their weapons, and when we assure them of our peaceful intentions, we soon find that we are their last hope. They are emaciated even, hungry and sick, and their supplies are running out. We learn from them that previous inhabitants of the place were killed by wild animals. Right, we actually need these, don't we? So we're going to escort these back, and then we're going to go to the high pass, I think.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
What's that noise? But yeah, they should be on it. So they should be like.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Oh. The man assigned to an emergency shift. Let him rest. Right. So hopefully, right, we're not gonna get the braziers in time for the drop. I think we'll build two. One there around the health stuff and the food. Maybe three, I don't know. We'll see. So we make 240 coal a day. That's effectively everything done that we can do at the minute, meaning we build the coal mine next, I think.
Good day, people. Time to get busy.
Do people want to build a medical outpost in Salmon? It's not necessary in our opinion. We have our ways of healing. The aura of springs is a cure in itself. We don't trust engineers in their mechanical way of thinking. We'd rather not have them around. You can help us in other ways. As you wish. Pumps renovation. With a new engine and a bit of work, we can raise the output of pumps here in the crops. Right. Fuck that. Let's get this stuff first. Fucking hell. Beautiful. Sir, fever is spreading amongst our people in Hot Springs. You've just said you don't want any fucking doctors. The locals refuse to treat them in medical posts. They say the fever is merely a consequence of our unnatural life. Oh my god. And offer some herbal remedies. We could threaten these nuts to make them listen to reason or hope the outbreak will end soon. Let's hope it'll pass. Oh. Oh, that's only one, that, ain't it? I'm just gonna leave one person on that there. Oh, no, no, I was just saying, because I looked at it and I was like, 72? And then, yeah, that's just one.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
So, House of Pleasure. I was about to do care homes. Yes.
Attention. New laws are in place.
Care home can go there. I can put it there actually. Put it there, right behind the medical outpost. Alright, what do we need for... Oh, can get it. Nice. That is just the one. Just the one, is it? I'm sure that's going to be colder than the actual mine. Yeah, I get infinite. Oh! That also means infinite fucking robot boys. Wait, do we have... I don't think we have a wall drill, do we? Wall drill. We fucking don't. Hold on. Oh, they need a generator. Oh, they do, don't they? Yeah, they do. Yeah. That guy's not in. Unlucky. Imagine living in the house. Everyone around you. Fucking... So you know these workers I'm sending, do I get those workers back? Scouts have reached High Pass. As we had hoped, we found a pass leading safely to the other side. There's also a sheltered place here where we could rest for a while. Bonfire remains and the evidence that these people camped here. Couloir of the dead. What the fuck? Sounds French to me, that. Don't want that, do we? Right, now we've got a steady supply of this stuff. Here we go. Oh, right. So if I did helping hand now, I'd get 40 raw food. Or does that mean the 30 raw food is just a one-off thing? I think I know what you mean though.
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Get up, people. Our work won't wait.
Soup.
Attention. New laws are in place.
But that goes longer. Goes further even. I actually want to upgrade the bunkhouse. Upgrade the bunkhouses, I think, before I upgrade else. So that's too cold. Wait, is that not in the? It fucking is in the thing. No, it ain't. No, you're joking me. Gonna have to get the range upgrade, aren't we? As we get closer, it turns out that these are not rocks, but huge rusted cages. There are frozen bodies inside them. Some lie around the cages as well. These people were killed some time ago. The frozen bodies have been partially scavenged by animals. They lie scattered without any semblance. If we had any doubts whether the bodies were thrown here deliberately, a sign at the entrance to the gully dispels them. No man will have rule over others for all time. Convicts of Frostland. These are probably bodies of overseers who guarded convicts working on Frostland, and those cages were used to transport convicts from place to places. Heaters only cost. I don't think they do. I think they cost. No, they cost only steel. The heat. Wait, what? Auto reset. I apologize. Right, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Cold homes. Yes, I'm on it. Now, man. Care house is full. Right, we need to research the infirmary, don't we? We reached the settlement built around the shipwreck. We guess that before the arrival of Frost, there must have been a sea here. The settlement is populous, but its inhabitants meet us with distrust, even hostility. No kings, only men. Convicts were widely used on Frostland to build generators, deceived by false promises of amnesty and return home. Most of them were worked to death and carried on prison ships from one construction site to another. Some of them have rebelled, and those we met here were successful. They killed their guards, took over the ship, and set up their own settlement away from London's power. The hull of the ship, heated by steam boilers, protected them from the Great Storm. Hearing that we too have rebelled against our masters, they seem to warm up to us. Right. We need a new thing. 50 steel. Right, okay. Right, I think we need to warm that thing up, don't we? Well, we'll wait until we get heaters. We'll see if we can warm it with that. Because everyone's dying in here. We stand at the edge of a field of ice waves stretching to the horizon. Must have been a seashore. Before the sea froze during a storm. The sight is truly amazing. Ghost ship. Yeah. So we have 14 kids that we could put to work.
The shift's on. Head to your workstation.
Oh. There we go. Just a bit longer. Right, what am I wanting now? I'm upgrading all the houses, aren't I? Beautiful. And then 25 steel. Boom. Triage. But I don't really want to use that 'cause
Shift is over. Time for rest.
is indeed a ship trapped forever in the frozen sea. Broken ice around it rises in dramatic waves. The ship carried hundreds of convicts whose bodies are still locked in cells, but the crew did not abandon them. We found their remains in their quarters. There's still plenty of food aboard. We could take it, although we can't be sure what the cause of death of crew and convicts. Leave it. Leave it. Get you sent back home for stuff that you got.
Brace yourselves.
And then 50 steel and 10 people.
Get up, people.
The stream is... What, is it buffering for you, is it? Not on my end. Confrontation. Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the kids to work.
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
Right, I'm gonna switch to steel, I think. Yeah.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Same decisions every time. Well, to be fair, I've done I ain't done the, I don't know what it's called, guard posts and all that shit. I ain't done that yet. So I think when we do a little endless mode, we'll try that out. I need 10 workers. I ain't got 10 workers. Fuck. No, I've switched it over. I've already switched it over to steel. Right. Put those young'uns to work.
Attention. New laws are in place.
Oh, you can't use them there? No way. What? Need to update something? I can't use... Right. Oh, I need to pass the other law, don't I? That says they can work any job. So put them to work in there.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
Yeah, I've got no food. So I think next time, so I don't think I'm gonna get it this room. Next time we go into the braziers quicker. So we've actually got so much coal laying about. And that's the only thing that's going to be using coal. I don't feel like that's 50 steel and 30 wood for 20 food. In what world is that a good trade? Yeah. All about that. But we're not really making a minute. Yeah. What's that? Freight elevators. Raising output by another 15%. Right, let's get that.
Shift over, people. Enjoy your free time.
Hmm.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. The shift's on. Head to your workplaces.
I mean, it might even be worthwhile calling people on so they don't die. Caves might be the shelter of wild animals, but it's possible that some people live there. Anyway, we have weapons with us. In the caves, we come upon frozen human corpses torn apart by wild animals. At the bodies, we found boxes with documents containing the results of some scientific research we cannot comprehend. There is no trace of animals, and there is nothing of interest for us here. So I've had the food delivered. Fucking hell, we've rolled through that food already. To be fair, it's only 20. What an absolute wank deal that is. Sir, Doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the... Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, do it.
The shift
Hold
is over.
Holmes.
Time to rest. Hear me. A new law has been signed.
No. It's too cold. Oh, bang it on.
For work, people.
The tall building of the meteorological station, erected by Winterholm engineers, did not survive the Great Storm. Thick snow covers the broken walls and collapsed roof. Only masts with the old scientific equipment rise above them. What raw materials we could still find here are not worth the effort of wrenching them from under the ice. Winterholm. That's the steel bridge. That's Winterholm there. Yeah, there's no I can do about that medical tent now. Boom. Yeah, it's just I think we've passed the point of no return. We've just got so few people that there's barely all we can do. The ruins of a city brought down by inept rule of a selfish and incompetent leader, and finally destroyed by the explosion of his badly operated, irreparably damaged generator. We didn't think we would ever return here. Those who managed to flee left long ago, and we have no idea what happened to them. Apart from some of the evacuated children who found shelter in New London, Winter Home has become a monument to the human ignorance and hubris, and its destruction is being completed by nature. A great storm covered the ruins with snow and ice. Only the regular patterns of mounds and depressions reminds us that white shroud covers the work of human hands. Children's mind, destroyed automaton. Children mine? Am I actually good to automaton? I mean, I don't really know where else to put them, to be honest. Need to do something, though. I need the wood more than out. So I got no wood and I got no way of getting it other than that.
Good day, people. Time to get busy.
And I think they fucking died anyway, I think.
Work's
Died
over.
crushed by a machine.
Time to get some rest.
Yeah, this is fucked. A one crushed We explored the rusting hulk of the automaton. It was a general purpose machine. It must have been abandoned after suffering irreparable damage. Can't research all because I got no fucking wood. So that's it, I'm stuck, aren't I? Unless I build this here like that.
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Good day, people. Time to get busy.
These must be the freshwater springs where we found a group of survivors before the Great Storm. The unfrozen part of the pond has shrunk considerably. The springs are barely flowing. It seems that the Great Storm has somehow disrupted the water circulation, which supplied heat from the depths, and without it the sources started to freeze. Plants which were protected by the sources must have died during the storm or soon after, and the animals which used to feed on them left or starved. So we need to go way quicker into these braziers, don't we? I feel the setup that we've
Enjoy
got
your
is
free
decent.
time.
But we'd probably need one. Well, I would actually need that one to actually include that for starters. Then we'd get one over here. The one there. Not sure how I feel about you losing those 10 people. You know, when you do the thing. Yeah, that's a bit shitty.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
Yeah, not a fan of that one. I ain't got any prosthetics for you.
Shifts over, people. Enjoy your free time.
Probably the grove in which we once discovered human bones buried under the trees. Numerous human bodies lie scattered amongst the stumps of frozen trees. Most of them have tooth marks left probably by starved wild animals, which must have unearthed them, desperately searching for food. We'll bury them before long. Children mine. Yes, mate. Now we're talking. See if we can get loads of children from this children mine. At this point, I think what I'm doing now at this point is just exploring this, you know, so I sort of know where to go. Because I feel like the actual settlement is done for. But we'll keep going.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on. Shifts over. Leave your workplaces in order.
This mine was far from depleted when we last sent people into it. Smoke is coming from its stacks. Apparently people are living here. We go inside. It turns out that the mining corridors reaching deep under the permafrost give shelter to dozens of children accompanied by a handful of old and frail people. The mining machines broke long ago, and now the coal is being extracted by kids whose small stature allows them to traverse the tunnels easily. Children are proud that they manage on their own and reject our suggestion to move. We could help them by improving their living conditions in return for coal. Okay, that's where we get coal. What do we get from this place? Probably steel in it around the shipwreck. Probably steel. I mean, I don't even have anyone yet, do I?
Good day, people. Time to get busy. Shifts over. Leave your workplaces in order.
Fucking hell, man.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Everyone's gonna fucking die here. Watch this.
Get up, people. Our work won't wait.
Especially when coal runs out. Christ. On this bridge we came across the first automaton we saw in our lives. Now we meet here a group of workers from New London. Workers are busy cutting pieces off the bridge structure. When we try talking to them, they rebuff us angrily and tell us to leave. The bridge will be defaced or worse. If we prevail, the bridge will remain intact. Chase them away and dismantle the bridge. Stop them. It seems the workers from New London bested our scouts. And we've lost the scouts? Fucking hell. What? Ah, that's GG, I think.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
So, you know what I think I might do next time? Is, you know, instead of sending 10 workers over to fucking Hot Springs and just losing them, I might save those 10. Because how many do you need? You need 10 for setting up the thing. So we know we're going to need 30 people set up for Springs, the mine, and the camp. We know we need to go into the fuck, I feel fucked. The brazier is a lot quicker. Oh. Yeah, I might actually end a bit an hour early because I feel a bit fucked, to be honest. I swear to God, if they're in a fucking setting in Frostpunk 2 where it stops it from going to speed 1 at the start of a new day, I'm going to give it a bad rating.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people. Shifts over. Get some rest, people.
Where all these people are, there we go, they're all dying now, look. That fucks us up. Getting radical treatment, even though we don't want fucking radical treatment.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
People are talking openly about overthrowing you. Bereft of hope, they see no future. You have 2 days to raise hope. Nah, that's not what I can do, mate. Job's fucked.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
New Londoners are coming. So a large group of people is heading to our city from New London. We don't know their intentions, but we must assume that it's the vanguard of the punitive expedition. The moment of truth is coming. This will be our test of resolve. I've got a feeling that it's not actually them coming to take it back, it's people that also want independence and they're coming to us. But hopefully we can last in this game long enough to see what's going to happen. Yeah, told you. That's no punitive expedition. These are already ordinary people. The delegates are here to ask for help. We fled the hunger and chaos of New London. Everything is falling apart there. Healthcare, the coal supply, and even the generator. The administration just argues over what to do and no decisions are made. Help us, please. You're our only hope. Some of our people recognizing their friends and relatives amongst the refugees, embracing them and taking them home. We have no choice. We must welcome them. 25 extra people. Oh, yeah, reward. We heard some people from our city have reached you. What they tell you is mostly true. We lost some crops, had a food shortage, used sawdust, had labour shortages, then a generator malfunction, and things got out of control. To prevent panic, we tried to cover up the scale of the crisis. That's why we didn't tell you. We urgently need resources and people. Our relations weren't good recently, but please help us. What the fuck? We don't know much of New London, but it seems to us that unlike you, its people failed to adapt to the changed world. If you let their city fall, they will strengthen your ranks and learn your ways. If you help them instead, people might yet become assimilated by them. Nature is our ultimate judge, and it is useless to dispute her rulings. But whatever you decide, we won't deny you help if you ask for it. You'll have to send people and resources. We won't save you. You'll have to prepare for a huge wave of refugees. Can't endure much longer. Here is out. I'm guessing the proper route that leads to Frostpunk 2 is that they get saved. Hear us out, we beg you, we treated you badly, misled you, and we were wrong. Although we still believe we are one people, we respect your autonomy if you save our city. If you refuse, many will die, but many will flee to your outpost and every other settlement they can get to. You can't possibly accommodate them all. So many lives are at stake. Please don't forsake them. Send workers. What the fuck? Or maybe if we set up a trading depot at the shipwreck camp, maybe that's how we get workers. The convicts. I mean, we're about to fail anyway, because of the hope thing. New London is collapsing and we don't have much time to reach a decision. Before we do it, we can consult with other settlements, which already promised not to make any requests until this is over. We should listen to our people. What we do now will change the future. How quickly the mood changes. We were ready to fight New London. Now many want to help them despite the huge cost. After all, people still have friends and relatives there. On the other hand, if we let New London fall, we could take full control of it. Although many of its inhabitants will die, also have to prepare for a massive wave of refugees. I mean, the decision's already been made. So how many steam cores have we used so far? I think we sent like 3 or 4 packages, which at the most would be 8 steam cores, and then we used one of Cell's as 9 steam cores and 5 here, so 14 steam cores. I mean, we sent a few actually to Hot Springs, didn't we? So probably 10 steam cores. $200 food. Oh, fucking hell, we got no food. Oh, you got 4 days to save. Oh, fucking hell, man.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters. Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Gird your loins. Wait, that doesn't even heat the fucking thing up. I don't think I'm going to try again today. I think I might actually call it short. It's that fucking headache tablet didn't do all. Oh. But we did a lot better than last time. Did we get Tamar? What? Is that an hard starting character, is it? How is it then? Oh, is that the new start date, is it? Nice. Well, we did a lot better then. We learnt a few things. But yeah. I'll have a bash next week. I think I'm gonna go now. Get in bed, I think. These fucking lights turned off as well. And I'll see you lot tomorrow. All right. I see you then. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. You too, Fasty. Have a good one.